What's going on, kids? How you doing? Hello. Happy Sunday. Y'all voted for Schedule 1, so that's what we're playing. Hello, Raiden. Please it. Yes. Absolutely. Now that I know that I can get superpowers from drugs, I am absolutely gonna just go all in, you know? I think what I'm gonna end up doing is we can expand a little more. We're gonna try and get another property today. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and set up an automated station system for like automatically mixing stuff. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But we're gonna need a lot of space for that, so I hope the whatever the next upgrade is, I'm hoping that we get the space for it there. I'm also working on the schedule at the same time. Speaking of... Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had PDN closed. Alright. Continue on my other file. I was starting a fresh file because I wanted to experiment around with some of the starting stuff just to see what I could have gotten away with. It turns out you can get away with a lot in the first day, which I did not know. Hey, what's going on, Edward? How you doing? Okay, we have a whole hell of a lot of deals to do tonight. And we have a whole hell of a lot of product that we need to take care of. And all that's okay. So I'm thinking we're going to expand, right? I'm thinking we're going to expand over to more of a weed-related kind of place, and we're going to turn this place into a meth lab. Where the fuck is my cleaner? And why aren't you cleaning? What are you doing? My brother in Christ, the trash can is full. Do your job, or I will end you. Anyway. Alright, we got loads of deals that we need to do tonight. God damn. God damn. I guess I hit the sweet spot on the price there with all these. Man. Yeah, I'd say for base Granddaddy Purple, I'd say $60 is the primo price that you're gonna get a lot of people trying to buy from you, I think. Door stuck? Okay. What do you mean door stuck? Goddamn cops. Not my fucking neighborhood, pigs. Nobody likes you. Alright, we're just waiting for the first patrols to move on by, and then we're going to, go ahead and get whatever we need for our deals. The cleaner? No, he wasn't stuck in the door. He was just over here endlessly picking up trash instead of actually emptying out the garbage can. And the garbage can's full again. Dealers. Alright, you got 672, 1471. I'm gonna go launder some cash. Say hi to my dealers. I suppose I should pick up some product. Hey, damn, that's another order for tonight. Who's that? Jesse Waters. Counter offer. 7 Granddaddy Purple for 510. I'm currently selling for 60. 120. 240. 360. 420 is the fair price. I will fleece you motherfuckers dry. I don't give a fuck. Alright. Let's go ahead and get product for our dealers. Alright, we got 2 stacks of baggies. 2 stacks of jars. That should be more than enough to resupply them and do all of my deals tonight. Let's go ahead. Motherfuckers. Y'all walk by later and later. Fuck off. Go away. Go away. Pieces of garbage. Fucking pains in my ass, man. God damn. Phil Wentworth. What's going on, Molly? I need my money. Okay, you're actually good on just about everything, so we're gonna leave you as is. Bro, what? Why are you sleeping out here? I didn't fight him today, did I? He's just kind of passed out. What the fuck? Alright, we got a deal. One of those, and 3 of those. Thank you! So we can go ahead and hit the laundromat while we're over here. Got stuck there for a sec. Speaking of laundromat, yep, we're at our weekly limit already. Ideally, I'd buy the post office before I buy my next property, but I'm thinking the smart thing to do is to just bite the bullet and try and go directly for the next property first. You got the stuff? Yeah, I got the stuff. You got the stuff? There you go. Okay. 485 for 6. I need to fleece that motherfucker more. Gave him too good of a deal. Alright. We got one person up here. The question is am I gonna have to pull out my, am I gonna have to go and get my magic weed to make any of these deals? I think I see one of them that I'm gonna have to do that for. So there's one, and one. Brad Crosby, he might be able to help you move your stuff. Hell yeah, another dealer, baby! Fuck yeah! We got someone by the barbershop. We got someone by the barbershop. That's gonna make things a little difficult. We don't have our magic weed on us either. Fuck! We're gonna have to come back for that barbershop one. That's gonna have to be the last one for the night. On account of the fact that we don't have that stuff that makes us super sneaky and super fast. So that's just gonna have to wait. Dang it, I shouldn't have gone dealing without it. That was a mistake on my part. If I remember correctly, Brad Crosby lives over here, right? Didn't I just see you sleeping? What's going on, Phil? You sleeping out in the street now? If I remember correctly, he lives like over here in a tent, right? What's going on, Brad? You want to work for me? Alright, $2,000 signing fee, 20% cut of each sale. You know what? We have ourselves a deal, Brad. We have ourselves a deal. I'm going to get you set up with customers as soon as I'm done with my rounds, and I can take a look at, you know, the primo customers I want to give out and the ones I want to keep. Because I think there's some high dollar customers I want to hold on to, and the rest of them we can just sort of give out to Brad at least. There you go. Miss Elizabeth, hello. $490? That doesn't sound like me at all. I just gave you a hell of a deal. That doesn't sound right. Hold on. Oh, that was Jesse I just fleeced. Alright. Alright, you get a good deal tonight. Don't expect it to last. You got people just walking around in the open next to the police station. They don't give a fuck. But when it comes to me, they're like, oh, now hold on. Is that a player character I see? Fuck that guy in particular. Arrest that man. Oh, can't walk by that alley. I definitely shouldn't be leaving home without a stack of the old man Riz. That's kind of essential for Granddaddy Purple. There you go. There aren't as many police patrols as I thought there would be over on this edge of town, you know what I mean? I thought there'd be more on this side, but there's honestly not. They're also kind of deaf, so they can't hear me at all, which is weird. You'd expect, like, running around to alert them or something. Maybe he's gonna add that in later. I'm willing to give a lot more leeway to this game considering it's just one dude, which is still fucking mind-blowing. How do you prefer weed that makes you paranoid? What are you? Fucking weirdo. Let's see my guy Benji real quick. Benji, what's going on, my man? Just need to collect my earnings real quick. Trade some items. Trade some items. You are good, actually. We don't need to trade anything. You are perfect as is right now. I hope he adds random patrols. What is going on, Sam? How you doing, buddy? 3? I got you for 3. Peggy, let's get you your 4. Wait, there's actually a chance that they'll accept if you stiff them? 75% chance. Huh, that's neat. Probably makes them a little happier if you throw in a little extra too, huh? That's something to consider for later. Maybe if I'm trying to speed run somebody. Miss Ming, what's going on? You know, you don't have to meet me here. I will come to you. You're my favorite customer. 3. Alright. We got 1 this way, and then we have the problem child over there by the barber shop. The one that always gives us trouble whenever anyone picks for that spot. Fucking Geraldine, I swear. You and Miss Ming both need to stop picking that spot. We need to pick better places to meet. Oh, I heard that ding and I was like, what the fuck was that? I just realized I'm right next to my meth lab, aren't I? Sounds like a batch of cookies are done. Alright. Now I need some of that magic grass. Makes me super sneaky. This is the stuff right here. And then we'll need to do our resupplies, get our new dealer all squared away. Whew, that was a close one. Alright, they're next to the barber shop, which is next to the laundromat. So I can do my laundering and my deal over by the barber at the same time. Hey, there was a gunshot. You should go investigate that, you lazy fox. These cops, I swear to God. Totally worthless. Can't believe my tax dollars goes to their salary. I don't pay taxes. Life is good when you have a tax-free business, man. Let me tell you. Did my taxes recently, and I thought to myself, you know, if I just sold drugs. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. For moderation purposes, it's a fucking joke. I swear to God, Twitch. Alright, so that is now laundering. Now we just need to... Ooh, okay, alright. Well, we got one more deal tonight. Seven, so we want to do this quickly, so... 7... Damn it, they can still see me somehow. Geraldine, you bitch. Ah, had to go from tree to tree on that one. God damn. Okay, so we got a new dealer. We need to figure out who to give to that new dealer. What's his name? Brad Crosby. Brad Crosby. Now, who are my... So he's probably just going to be located... He's located right around the same area that Benji is. Who should I assign to him? That's the question. What do you guys think? Who should I assign to him? Let's see. Hold on, I'm getting a message. No, Lance, I'm not playing Repo because I don't own Repo. That's just how it be, my guy. I don't own the game, so I'm not playing the game. Maybe maybe in a couple months when I get my next payout, yeah? Okay, who do we want to assign to him? Oh, not Mr. Webster, that's for damn sure. Let's see. Actually, we can just go through what we got tonight. We can go through whoever sent us a message tonight. Alright, where's our cheapskates? Let's go... Alright, we'll start right around... Is this here? Alright, Ludwig. Kyle. No, all these are old messages. Randy Caulfield. And Sam. Okay, so there's a start there. Because we want to assign all of our low money people to our dealers, right? So that was Randy and Sam. Eugene, it's 420. Trent can go to him too. Trent's a bitch anyway. Trent. Oh, do I already have Trent assigned to somebody? I think I do. LP. Okay. Okay, Lucy. No. Peggy. Peggy can go to him too. Peggy Myers. I think Peter File can go to them as well. Yeah, definitely Peter File. Just so I don't have to deal with the bastard. I know Miss Ming is a low buyer, but, you know... Yeah, I gotta be smart here. Can't show preferences. Miss Ming's always a small-time buyer, so Miss Ming goes over there as well. Okay, no. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Lucy's on the edge. Do I have Trent assigned to somebody? I do. Why was I getting a message from Trent, I wonder? Okay. Definitely not Elizabeth. Definitely not Geraldine. Greg Figgle. Did I have a message from Mr. Figgle? Greg. Greg Figgle's mid-tier. How about Meg? All these are super old messages, though. Because this is back when I was still selling Sleepy Joe. Mick Lubbin. I've already assigned him to somebody. Okay, I guess I just gotta go by feel on these last three. We'll go ahead and go... Who did I not get a message from today? Did I get a message from Jennifer Rivera? Okay. Jennifer's going on his list. And... Lewis is going on his list. And... we'll give him Greg as well. Alright, so that's 8 out of 8. Let's go get him supplied with supplies. That's straight down here, right? I want to see how fast I can get. I want to see how fast I can wind this thing up. I've noticed there's sort of a B-hop thing you can kind of do with the board. So if you jump really fast, you can kind of go faster. Oh, well, catch me if you can. They'll never find me here. That is 100% video game logic. Oh, well, we searched everywhere except for his house and we couldn't find him. Why didn't you search his house? Oh, we figured he wouldn't go there. Okay, but that's really dumb. Okay, that I'm keeping on me. Alright, for his new resupply, we're gonna go ahead and... 2 jars. Yeah, we'll give him 2 jars, I think. And we'll make some baggies too. Fuck it. Okay. Nah, actually, we're not going to give him any baggies on account of the fact that we are running extremely low on baggies. Well, packed baggies, at least. We have plenty of unpacked ones. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to order our supplies for the night. How you guys doing? Ooh, you need fertilizer and soil. You need fertilizer and soil, so 9, 15 soil. Deliveries. 15 soil. 2, 4, 6, 8. 80 jars. How you guys set on fertilizer right now? Oof. 8. Let's see, so that's 28 plus 19. Do we really need that much, though? Yeah, fuck it. We'll get the full amount. Alright, so that's 47. And then I'll need to call in a drop for some seeds. Well, not call in a drop. Call in a meeting for some seeds, I guess. Okay. So that's the jars ordered. That is the fertilizer ordered. That is the soil ordered. Now we just need to go and get our supplies for our... Well, before we place this order, let's go check and see how our... Actually, you know what? I'm going to place this order now. Fuck it. Bungalow, loading dock 1. Go ahead and place this order here. Oh, hey, why did the jars fall off? What the fuck? 80. I need 80 of those, please. Okay. We'll place that order, check how our meth cooking is doing. We haven't actually packaged or sold any meth on account of the fact that it just takes a really long time to make. I think it'll be better once I turn the house into just a strictly meth lab. Yeah, and I have some of my Primo Granddaddy here. Could always package some more meth. That's an option. You're really doing perfectly fine on ingredients for meth. You don't run through those very well. I think a thing I can do is just go ahead and buy another chem station. Jesus. And or just buy another oven, maybe? Or maybe just buy one of each. It would make sense. Okay, we will run over here, run across here, get our new dealer supplied with new stuff. Brad, my man, how you doing? How you doing? Let's get you set up with some Granddaddy Purple here. There's your product. It's 5 in each jar. That should be enough to last you for a while, I think. Godspeed, my dude. Godspeed. Sell lots. Sell lots. Okay. So I'm wondering if I should maybe expand and just get extra ovens for meth, since it takes so fucking long. We can cross over right here and do that. Well, let's piece out our space first, because they are a little expensive. This enterprise here isn't making me money yet because I'm not selling any. That's the main issue here. So, piecing out our space, we can honestly be more efficient with our space. Yeah, I can scoot that over. Have another chemistry station right there. Have another oven right there. So we can have 2 chem stations and 2 ovens easily. As far as storage goes, we aren't even close to bumping the limit yet, so we'll be fine there. Yeah, we're set on storage. We just need to increase our output is what we need. So another chem station, bop bop, another oven. Actually, maybe another 2 ovens. Huh. Maybe another 2 chem stations, now that I think about it. Because... Okay. Cancel out your bed. I'm gonna move your bed. We can move your bed in the middle here because even then you can still reach each shelf. Like, that's not an issue. So, what we can do... First, let's harvest this so we can move it around. Okay. We'll need to put some of this away so we can actually, you know, grab everything out of there, along with the thing itself. Just a little bit of a restructuring. Contains items. Oh, I already had liquid meth ready in there. Really? Didn't even realize. Okay. Okay. So, chem station. Just move it over 1, and then another chem station right here. Yeah, that works. There's still enough room to work here. So, oven. Alright, so we can get 2 more on that side. And then, so 2 there, 2 there, and then maybe another... How many things can you work on? You can work on 4. Okay, so that answers that question. We'll just buy another 1 of each, since you can only work on 4 in the first place. So there's no reason to really overtax you on that. So yeah, we're set. Drop that there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Make sure that's all stocked up. We'll start this cooking ourselves, why not? Beep beep. Okay, so that's cooking now. Alright, so 1 more chem station, 1 more oven, assign all of them to her, double my meth output, maybe start selling that soon, because I imagine meth is addictive as fuck. I haven't even considered mixing it, actually. Maybe mixing is the trick to meth, because it takes so fucking long, you know? I would think there's gotta be some other perk of meth, so maybe mixing it is the key. Well, we might go get some, maybe some spicy chili, something like that. Mix that in there. Fuck off, pig. Come on, man. Don't bother me. I'm busy. Always trying to keep a man down. Alright, so... Oscar, what's going on? My man, my main man. Let me get... chem station and a lab oven. Ooh, that was close. I'm considering upgrading to full spectrum, but again, they're so much more expensive than LED grow lights, I really don't see the point. Same with the air pot, I don't see the point. I'm already outputting like a ridiculous amount right now, there's no real reason for that. Okay. And maybe a mixing station Mark II. Ooh, that is tempting. That'll be for my own personal mixes, because they don't, no chemist needs that, so. Yeah, that'll be for my personal mixes there. Alright, let's go ahead and, oh, can't go through there. Is he still fucking sleeping over there? Yo, what the fuck? Woof! Hit the curb. Alright, let's get these two set up in here. Oops, put that in the wrong place. There we go. 2 ovens, 2 of those. Manage you. Assign stations. Assign a bed. Right there. Okay. Manage. Recipe. Liquid meth. Destination. Ooh, actually, one needs to go to one and one needs to go to the other, right? It just makes sense. So, destination of this one going here. Destination of this one going here. Destination of this one going here. And the destination of this one going here. However, she can't get supplies from the rack? Is that what I'm reading correctly? So I need to pop by every now and then and make sure that each of these are supplied. Because I can't have a handler here. There's only a 1-person limit. So I need to make sure that those stay well stocked up. And then we will put our mixing station Mark II right there. We'll play with that in a little bit. Okay, got that there. Alrighty. Put those there. Okie dokie. I should probably put a cheap, actually, we don't need a cheap one. We can put an expensive packaging table in here. Might as well. We can also put another shelf right here next to the bed, I think. That way there's actually a little bit of storage space in here. A little bit more storage space, I should say. Actually, you know what? Let's do it like this. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. 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 Hopefully soon I'll be able to buy the better quality pseudo. Hey, 2000 is laundered. Nice. Go ahead and put that. And then we'll move your bed again, and we can have 3 storage things up there. Damn it. I thought I clicked the X on that one. My bad. There we go. Move your bed a little closer to the wall. I know space is cramped, but you know what? I paid you a $2,000 signing fee. Fuck you. Deal with the cramped space. I don't give a shit. Okay. So... yeah, we just need one more big shelf. And then we'll have 2 shelves for product. 1 shelf for supplies, since supplies don't really run through very quickly here. Yeah. So we'll have 1 for supplies and 2 for product. That'll work. Okay. And I need to assign her a bed before I leave. Go back, grab my supplies, start a new day. Oh, and I'll need to pay her too, I suppose. This time. Briefcase. 300. There you go. 300 for you. Let's get 2 in there, I guess. I could do this part of the operation entirely by myself, but I'd feel better if it was at least a little automated. Just a slight peace of mind. Okay, yeah, so she's set. Because if she wasn't working because of, like a bed or money or something, she'd still tell me, even though it's after 4. So since she didn't, she's set to start up tomorrow. Alright, we got our delivery here. Okay, go grab the rest. Doop. Doop. Hey, my numbers are right. Mental math wins again. Alright, hold on. So that's Oscar. Yeah. Okay, we need to meet with our supplier. Where is he? We'll talk to Albert in a little bit after we're done unloading this. I don't want him to get bored while we're trying to move stuff indoors, you know? Hmm. Hmm. There. 4 and a 6, so that's 10 each of you. So you need 17. You need 26. Really? It's a very odd number. Why is one of you working faster than the other, I wonder? That's weird. I wonder what causes their pathing to be so strange like that. So 43 seeds, give or take. I think I'm storing a couple extra here somewhere. No, I'm not. I already put it over there. Okay. Alright, that's not a concern. We'll put our gold star in here because we're not going to play with that quite yet. But, yeah. So 43, give or take. Again, mental math. We need a new packing station for the other place as well, probably. Actually, we have our old packing station, and I'm going to be doing all the packing there. Ah, well, it's because I'm going to be doing all the packing there that I want a new packing station, isn't it? Fuck. Motherfuck. Okay. Charles, my man, my main man. Hello. Wow. Okay. He hadn't seen anything today. No one sell to you today, Charles? I'll sell him some of my old man riz. Are you joking? No, I wasn't joking, you motherfucker. I'd have beat you to death for turning that down. That's a primo shit. That's my shit. Charles, if I catch you on the street, I'm gonna fucking gut you like a fish. I mean, what? Huh? Nothing. I'll just take some of this here Red Bull and, paracetamol. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna fucking gut you like a fish. Like a fish, Charles. Alright, I suppose I should, Wow, Molly's still selling at night. Good for her. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our gold star here. We do need those weed seeds, but I want to mix a gold star batch of my signature blend a little more. Ooh, I just thought of something. I could add something else to it. What else should I add to this? So we've got energy drink, paracetamol. What else could we add? Charles, hello? I'm gonna gut you like a fish. I mean, what? Alright. Essential nutrient in a healthy diet. Like meth, except legal, used to stimulate cognition. Small battery used to power stuff. You can use a battery as a mixer? I gotta try that. Let's get 20 batteries. And we might come back for some spicy chili to add to it, too. Gonna gut you like a fish, Charles! Alright, let's test out this new mixer, shall we? Okay, and it automatically goes in there. It takes a minute. That's not faster, but it is actually faster that you don't have to gather everything up, so that's cool. Okay. We'll start the next leg just to get it gold star for my one that I have right now. And then we'll call in our... We'll actually call in our order now. Hold on. Well, that's weird. You can't use the contacts to go to their message? Really? That's so strange. But what if I wanted to message him from here? Ah, well. Albert. right. He's gonna be over by the mayor's house for the next 6 hours, so I got 6 minutes to get there. Flying. Alright. Okay. We'll just order 30 for now. Yeah, good doing business with you too, buddy. It's the only way to travel, kids. Okay, let's deposit these over at home, and then we're going to go ahead and buy some experimental materials, and we're going to experiment with this heavenly variant. That's pretty close. We'll go ahead and drop this here. For now, at least. Boing. 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 Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of experimentating. Okay, so we're gonna purchase some... I already got 20 batteries, because I think those are gonna be fun. Let's get some spicy chili. And some mega bean. There's a meth head after me. Wow. Okay. Alright. Bought up most of my old stock of Old Man Riz. Okay. She was fiending. Damn. She was, man. She was fiending. She paid $518 after already giving me almost $600 earlier. She had $1,000 to drop on weed in one night, and she does that every day? Dude. Alright, so this is the base Old Man Riz. So, Old Man Riz plus Mega Bean. Okay, so that's going to remove Sneaky and Athletic. We don't want that. But plus Spicy Chili. That's going to change everything. Oh, shit. Okay, we're not going to experiment with that product. Not yet. Oh, right. I need to unpack the damn thing. Fuck. I don't have a packing station here. Fuck. Oh, well. So we are going to experiment with this product. Oh, well. Okay, so this just adds something to it. Spicy chili is going to change it entirely. Into what? I don't know. Let's see what this does. Mega Piss. Sneaky, athletic, bright-eyed, anti-gravity. Okay. That's some Beamer right there. Okay, so that's Beamer. Okay, that's going to keep Bright-Eyed and Anti-Gravity. Add one other thing, but change Sneaky and Athletic. That's going to keep Sneaky and Bright-Eyed. Remove Athletic and Anti-Gravity. Okay. That's just going to make more Beamer. Okay. So what if I were to... Alright, so what does this make? Calming Laxative. Foggy, Bright-Eyed, Anti-Gravity. It's worth less. Slimy Ghost indeed. Okay. So, Old Man Riz. Plus battery. Beamer, plus spicy chili. Euphoric, Sneaky, Spicy, Bright-Eyed, Tropic Thunder, market value 93. OG Diesel. Okay, that might be a good one to just sell, because it's worth 93. What to name it? Let's name it. That's half the fun. Done. All right. So if we drop that in there with a bean, okay. Euphoric, blank, Spicy, Bright-Eyed, Tropic Thunder, blank. Fat Monkey. Euphoric, Calming, Spicy, Foggy, and two more. I don't know what the two more are. Call this the Great Ape. Oh, hey. Neat. Calming, Foggy, Bright-Eyed, Euphoric, Spicy, Tropic Thunder. Alright, so this is, I think, Great Ape is what we're going to go for our final assembly line whenever we truly expand. But for now, we're going to turn all that Old Man Riz into Beamer. So we had one failure, I think. Which is Slimy Ghost over here. Let's see if we can save Slimy Ghost, actually. Let's see if it actually matters for the order. Let's see, what was Slimy Ghost made out of? Beamer, Mega Bean, Slimy Ghost. So let's add Chili Pepper to Slimy Ghost and see if we get some Great Ape. Let's see if the order really matters, because if it doesn't, then cool. Shiny Rhino, Versa worth 113. It changed it. Rhino Prime. Okay, so to compare the two, long-faced, I don't know what that is, foggy, bright-eyed, spicy, calming, tropic thunder. Okay, so it's everything over here except for euphoric, but it has long-faced. Rhino Prime is worth 113. Great Ape is worth 101. So, Rhino Prime's more valuable. Got it. Okay, so this is Slimy Ghost. Can you change their name after you make them? No, you can't. Alright, so the process is this one to this one to so that's Slimy Ghost to Beamer to Slimy Ghost to Rhino Prime. Alright, so it's a 5-stage mix. Well, technically a 4-stage mix. So first mixing station, second mixing station, third mixing station, final mixing station, done. And we'll need 1. Oh, I forgot Strawberry Shard. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Strawberry up there. Then Old Man Riz. Then Beamer. Slimy Ghost. Rhino Prime, so... yeah. 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 Okay. That's 113, goddamn. And it's 100% addictive. Oof. So I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stages of mixing whenever we assemble our assembly line. Got it. Okay. Well, I'm sure I could probably get a little more out of Rhino here by experimenting a little more, but I think that's pretty solid, honestly, where it is. What does this make? $114. Granddaddy Balls. It makes them glow? Oh, wait. What were they called? Glowing one. There we go. It's 114. Foggy, bright-eyed, glowing, tropic thunder, spicy, euphoric. Okay. It's just one difference in the mixing order. It's just one difference in the mixing order, honestly. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so that one, that one, that one. And then this requires Great Ape, requires Straight Fire, and requires Beamer. So Beamer, Great Ape, Glowing one. It's still a 5-stage, but it's worth just a little more. I'm sure we could eke out a whole bunch more profit there if we tried. Positive we could just toss some Adderall in there and it would probably make it crazy. But I think 114 is pretty good, since the highest one we had right now was Old Man Riz, and that was 74. We've almost doubled value. Yeesh. Oh. Foggy, spicy, glowing, bright-eyed. 126. But this is a 6-stage. Yeesh. How deep do we want to get into mixing here? Right? We'll go with Big Gruel, actually. I like the way that sounds. Okay, and Big Gruel is the termination point there, honestly. Okay, yeah. And glowing one is the termination there. So if I want to push it up one stage of mixing, let's see, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stages of mixing. If I want to push it to 6, we can get just a little bit more value. Tempting, very tempting. We'll keep it as is, though. Okay, we're good. We're good here for tonight, I think. You paid up? Yeah, you paid up for a couple days. I'll need a new shelf. And then I'm gonna start trying to push some heavier product at some point, but for now, I think that was a good time experimenting there. Learned quite a bit on how mixing works. Order definitely matters. We all stocked, we all set, we all good. I can go there. Nice. Almost a Hustler 5. Make sure you're paid for tomorrow. Make sure you're paid for tomorrow. Make sure you're paid for tomorrow. And make sure you're paid for tomorrow. Oh shit, I forgot about... No, I got the meeting. Right, I was about to say I forgot about that meeting. Counter offer for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing for me to do right now. Okay, so that means that everything up here is cooking? Everything up here is in fact cooking. Good shit. Alright. Cool, we got the meth mixing. And at some point I'm going to experiment with meth mixes, but for now, we're focusing on weed, because I feel I'm going to be able to grow that at scale, and its price was able to skyrocket with just a little mixing, so... Alright, we need another shelf for that place anyway, so let's go ahead and buy that now. Thank you. Okay, good shit. So 3 shelves and a bed can fit there. Nice. I could actually, if I really wanted to, probably scoot this over too and fit a medium shelf there, but I don't know if that's really necessary, you know? There's only so much storage you need. Kevin Oakley, I'm gonna give you to the dealer as well. Alright, we got all that cooking there. We learned a lot last night, damn. Benji, 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 Benji. Thank you. Alright. Let's go and, damn hills. My one true weakness. Let's go ahead and hit the laundromat real quick to launder a little bit more cash. Alright. Laundering at max capacity. Good shit. See how I was accelerating there without actually like pedaling on the ground at all? I think it works like a B-hop. Yeah, I think it works like a B-hop because you can get flying doing that. Faster than normal, that's for damn sure. Oh, somebody's hitting some Tropic Thunder. You look ridiculous, my dude. Oh, dude, you can get tattoos? Yo, you can get tattoos? That's sick. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. He also does tattoo remover. I see you, lurkers. No. No, don't call him out. They might get shy and run away. 8 for 580. 6, 7, 8. Damn. Definitely never giving up George. He is a high spender, is what he is. Alright, Molly's selling. All is well with the world. Follow me, I need to grab it first. See you, Dean. Man, Granddaddy Purple isn't even that addictive. These guys are just fucking fiending, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and move my mixers along with Big Gruel over to the other place. Since I have that extra shelf there. Okie doke. think I need another storage shelf for what I have in mind. I can always use it later if I don't need it now, but I think I need another one. Would be funny if from time to time some totally not G-men approached you and tried to sell you some strong product. It would be funny if, like, the cops tried to pose as a customer, but it's like you have to pay attention to your customers, right? And it's a customer you've never talked to before and you don't know. But it's this one customer that's like, hey man, just like the other day, can I buy some blotted off from you? And you're like, wait a minute. I've never talked to you before, you son of a bitch. Would be funny as shit. Just a really shitty sting operation, you know? Alright, we're getting some of that heavenly weed now. Those radios are getting a little too close for comfort. I'm gonna need you guys to all fuck off. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need to bring back more weed, I think. This is my, my area where I'm trying to refine it into a better product. So I think if I go with Big Girl, I should be able to create just a ridiculous amount of wealth very quickly. Or maybe not. I think maybe the people may have a set amount that they're able to spend a day, or willing to spend a day, maybe. So it could be that, like, it means nothing. Okay, hold on. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you putting things into the oven? There's room here for you to get to the oven. So don't tell me you can't get to the oven. Destination lab oven. Destination lab oven. So the fuck ain't you moving things in the lab oven? Is there a reason you're not moving stuff over to the ovens? Is it because you're stuck? Get to work! I think it might be too close. Okay, let's check this real quick. Or she's stuck there for some reason, which would also be weird. Let's do this. Slight rearrangement. Oh, that doesn't fit. Fuck. Maybe that works. Let's see if that works. Okay, yeah, it was just a pathing problem. That fixes it. That fixes the issue. Weird. Okay, so now she's managing both of those. Got it. Good shit. Dealers. Yeah, they're pulling in some cash now. Okay, so now the real question is... for Brad. I want to say it's, yeah, Kevin. From you, I'm probably gonna take... maybe Miss Rivera and give you Kevin. Nah, we'll stick with that as is. Fuck it. We're fine with that. We'll be fine with that. Fuck you, cop. I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia. Damn. That's some heavy shit. Molly's out dealing. Cops are coming this way. So $100 is kind of pushing the limit for Jessie, but she will accept the deal. The more they like me, the more they're willing to put up with my bullshit. It's just like real life. It's just like real life. I'm gonna need you guys to fuck off, please. And thank you. Alright, let's see. 4, 8, 7, 7. So, stack of jars, stack of baggies. As close to a stack of baggies as I can get. You motherfucker, you haven't been stacking any baggies? Goddamn brainless git. Get the fuck out of my way. Move, 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 move. Why can you use this when I am, but I can't use it when you are? Stupid. No, 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 no. I'm putting packaging there. No. No jars, only baggies. Bag my shit. Piece of garbage. See the shit I have to deal with? Good help is hard to find. We're also going to take another jar because we need some product over at the refining area. Oh my god, take forever. I could have done this faster. I literally could have done this faster myself. You were an embarrassment. Oh my god, move. Holy shit. How is this taking you this long? You motherfucker.
Yeah.
Get away from the table. I can do it myself. Holy shit, I need another packing table. I need another packing table. That's the only solution to this. I need another packing table. One that I can use myself. You a pain in my ass, you know that? I pay you too much. You deserve the opposite of a raise. I don't know what the term for that is. Not a demotion. You're gonna be doing the same fucking job, but it's gonna be the opposite of a raise. A garnishment. You need a fucking garnishment. Thank you, Lurker. That's the word I was looking for. You need a fucking garnishment is what you need. Holy shit, how are you taking all night to bag 20 baggies? What are you? I need that product. Oh my god. I could have gone somewhere, bought a packing table, and finished it in the time it's taken you to pack 11 baggies. You are everything that's wrong with America. I just want you to know that. Can't stand these motherfuckers sometimes. Swear to God, you're on my last nerve. Oh. Oh, now you do it. Give me this. Motherfucker. He waited until I picked it up, I'm telling you. Scoot, LeGroot. Alright, now we can do our deals, damn it. Mr. George, hello? Sorry it took so long. I'm not legally allowed to beat my employees anymore. Goddamn labor unions. I know somebody is not standing out front of the fucking barber shop. No, okay. They're in the alleyway. That's much better. Yeesh. I take it back. That's not much better. Yo, what's going on, Phil? Through the fence. Hey man, if it works, it works, you know? Kevin, you pick the worst spots. I just want you to know that. Geraldine. Okay. So 86% of chance of customer accepting. And I imagine that's because of the quality. So the quality makes them more willing to overlook not getting any extra. So if all of this was gold, I'm willing to bet I could stiff them a little. Standards are very low. Jesus. It's my ex-wife all over again. Benji! How you doing on product? Damn! You are moving, my guy! Oh, right, that's blue. This is purple. Damn. That shelf filled up real quick, didn't it? That shelf filled up real fast, god damn. And I imagine you can't refine past this point, right? Like that's it. That's the top. I'm gonna have to make a couple runs. Maybe I should get a car. Oh, but that would be a pain in the ass to drive around at night. Okay, so you were slowly but surely filling that with stuff. Good shit. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need another shelf. Another 2 shelves, actually. Right there. That's what I'm gonna put right there, 2 shelves. I should be able to fit a large there, I think. To go and launder more money. It's the laundering that's really my bottleneck right now. Because we're expanding a little, and that's spending some money, but what's really holding me back is that 10,000 cap on depositing. So I think if I can go ahead and take care of that for the most part, I should be fine. Cut through here, go over to laundromat, launder 2,000 more. What is today? Sunday. Okay, so that should reset tomorrow, actually. Oh, are you already working? 3 minutes. Wow. Okay, I got here just in time. Visit my dealers. Make some deposits tomorrow. Yeah, go grab money from my dealers. Make a full deposit as soon as I can tomorrow. See where I stand for the next property. Alright. I know I visited Benji, but he may have made another sale in the meantime. Nope. Alright, cool. Let's go see old boy over here. Offload some of this extra product in my pockets on him. Hey, developer, you know what I'm really thankful for? Thank you for not giving us a stamina gauge when we're just normally running. I appreciate the hell out of that, because too many games would have done that along with the stamina gauge for the skateboard. And that would have been irritating as shit, so thank you for not doing that. It is much appreciated. Okay, so we deposit the 6K. We have 10K, give or take. We may have enough to buy the barn. How much is the barn? I honestly don't know. Where is the barn? That's a good question. I know the barn's the next stage. Okay. You're good there. You're good there for another day. We have enough packing materials for another day as well. Okay. So I think you're paid. You're paid. I need to go pay my chemist. And then maybe work with some mixes for meth. Maybe that's the key to really getting that big money is meth. Maybe it's got more of a scale to it. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure you're paid. You are. Let's give you tomorrow's in advance. Definitely need more storage. We need to expand. We're bursting with product here. We need to expand. Definitely need to expand. All right, and I didn't visit Molly yet, did I? Thank you. Alright, 7,400 plus whenever that extra 2,000 gets deposited there. And maybe I have enough, I'm not sure. We'll find out. Hustler 5. Nice. Okay, let's go see our Realtor! Deposit this cash that's in our pocket, or at least a goodly chunk of it. Well, let's see. Let's see what the realtor wants for the place, and then we'll look into depositing cash from my pocket. I think I overshot wherever the real estate agent was. Because that's where the car dealership is. Real estate's over here. So that's 10K. Next property is probably like 25, yeah? Yep, 25. Get those nice round numbers going. So that's 25. So I can buy the post office if I want to have more laundering capability, which is incredibly important. So I should probably do that. Get the post office, start laundering through there. Cross over the two. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just overall the smart thing to do, I believe. So let's go ahead and make a little deposit of $100. JK, everything in my pockets is going in there. Oh, hold on. Oh, it was after midnight. That's why it said Sunday. It doesn't reset till tomorrow, so I gotta wait until my my laundering operation is done. Shit. That's fine. This is fine. I am fine. We are fine. We doing big deals, baby. Big deals. 10. 10. Alright, we need more storage. And the man, hello. 2. Thank you. It's weird that it still lists the RV as a property I own when I can't do shit with it. That's strange, right? Okay, alright, now we are cooking. We are fucking cooking. Alright. Yoink, yoink, yoink. So it's gonna be raw material. This is gonna be mixer material. Should probably put a packing station in here somewhere, huh? Be a good idea. I think we can fit Two medium shelves there, definitely not two big ones. Most of my customers contact me late at night, though. I've noticed, like, the main reason I started dealing late at night is because that's when they contact me. It's weird. What's going on, Benji? How you doing, my guy? We gotta make some moves. We've got to expand. We're bumping the limit way too close, so. George Green, my man, counter offer. Two more. 700. He's going for it. Karen? There's a Karen hanging out over here? Ugh. Gross. I noticed I hit Hustler 5, but nothing unlocked this time. It's kind of weird. I'm used to things like unlocking whenever I hit a new peddler rank. I was never here. They almost got me. They almost got me. All right. We're getting big deals and orders of 5 here is what we're doing. Why do all of these need water? Are you guys not watering your fucking plants? What's wrong with you? Can they not reach? Wonder if they couldn't reach that, and that was why. Y'all need to water your fucking plants. What do you mean you haven't been paid? I thought I had all of them paid up. There you go. There's tomorrow's. I swear I had them paid up, but apparently not. Whoopsie doodle. That's not a good thing. Okay, so now that we're pushing round numbers, we won't have to worry about him bagging baggies, which is good. Easier for me. Looks like we're gonna have to buy the post office tomorrow, I think. Fuck you. Stay away from my apartment. And also, fuck you. Standard methamphetamine. So meth is worth $70 at base. Granddaddy Purple is worth 44. Okay, basic meth's going to be listed for 95. We're going to push that out to our dealers in a little bit. You gotta wonder how somebody came up with the idea of methamphetamines. There's a lot of things you have to do to manufacture them. So I kind of wonder how they arrived at that spot. Why aren't you working? What do you mean there's nothing for you to do right now? Hello? It's because you can't collect the output yourself, isn't it? Yeah, it's because you can't collect the output yourself. You daft bind. Could you actually do your thank you? God, that was driving me fucking crazy. Oh, because that one doesn't have an output. Derp. Okay, so cooking's going right along. We're gonna have a steady little supply of meth to peddle to our dealers soon-ish, at least. So the one we want to go with for that is probably either Big Gruel or Glowing One. Probably Big Gruel. Let's get those set, shall we? Alright, so that one... Well, now I'm confused. Where's Strawberry Shard? There it is. Goes up to Beamer. Goes Rhino Prime. Slimy Ghost. Slimy Ghost. Rhino Prime. Big Gruel. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stage mix. But it does triple the base value of the weed, so. Nice. So I can just go around carrying nothing but jars now. Good shit. Okay. Whoop. Highway robbery. I'm actually getting away with highway robbery here. God damn. Very low standards is still hilarious. Alright, so it's gonna be just jars now, if I can keep wheeling and dealing like this. Which is good. I think we can get moving now. Hey, another 2,000 laundered. Nice. Be able to afford the post. Holy shit! There's a cop car and cops over there. I'm just gonna be hanging out here with you a little longer. Holy shit. Never seen a cop car stationed over there. What the fuck? It's just hanging out. Oh, you about to make my life difficult tonight, huh? Yep, there's someone in there. I was about to say, did they just park a patrol vehicle here and call it a day? Nope. They most definitely are just sitting there on a stakeout all fucking night. Pointed directly at my house. Don't like that at all. Motherfucker. So I'm cut off from going that way tonight, it looks like. This is fine. That's fine. So I didn't realize until just now that you can actually haggle the amount you're giving them as well. So if you want a nice round number like 5, you could just tell them to buy more. And as long as you know they're cool with it, and you don't gouge them too bad, they'll go for it. It's gonna be a right pain in the ass. What's going on, Dean, my man? She sounds desperate for weed. Like, truly desperate. Her voice lines are just... She sounds like a tweaker. I bet she loved meth.
Hmm?
She seems like the type.
Yeah.
Okay, you're still doing real good, actually. Good shit. Gotta even out the product between them all. I need to raise the price for him. 565 was way too low. I think 640 for 10's a decent rate. But I might be able to push that even higher. Maybe 650 for 10. Jeff, you're always meeting me here. Behind Thrifty Threads. At least it's not by the barber shop. Okay, so we can deposit 10K tomorrow. Or actually, we can deposit it right now if we really wanted to. So we can deposit 10K right now if we really want to. And then... I didn't even realize she was waiting here for me. Sorry about that, Lucy. It's so much easier dealing in jars. Holy shit. Okay, so 640 for 10 is going to be my standard price. Alright, we got 21K banked. Let's go launder a new another 2K. Which means we'll need to go to the laundromat real quick. Laundering money at a laundromat's probably the funniest damn thing in this game. Seriously, that's hilarious. Launder, another 2,000. We are really, really close to where we need to be. We need 2 more laundry operations and we can buy the new place. We are close. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I need to do tonight. I need to see Benji, make sure he has enough product. Then I need to see Molly, make sure she has enough product. Oh, he's selling out of the high quality stuff first, huh? You know what, that's fine. It's still parked there. Fucking cops. Fuck you, man. Basically cuts off the most direct approach to my house. It's okay, we need to see Molly anyway. Whoop. They're cracking down on it? It feels that way. Maybe it's because I became wanted during the daytime? How you doing on product, Molly? Oh, you doing pretty damn good on product, actually. God damn. Alright, carry on. Okay, we just need to get everything set up for tomorrow, so let's go ahead and 100, 200, 200, and 200. Okay, so I need 4 orders of jars, 1.5 order of baggies. $30. 38. Don't forget to buy some plushies with those jars. Hey now, hold on. I never agreed to that arrangement. Thank you. Soil 6 and 7. Make it look less suspicious. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do to make this house look less suspicious at this point. Let's be honest. Have you seen the stuff I've been ordering? Okay, so 24, 28. So 52, give or take. I'm trying to practice more mental math so I can, like, at least stay a little sharp. It's important to me. So 52, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 slots. I need to carry some kind of drugs on me. I just do, just in case a tweaker accosts me. Okay. Let's call in a deal. I wish that it would show up on my compass like it did when it was part of the main quest, instead of just not showing up at all now. So he's over here. Okay. My man, hello. Good doing business with you, my guy. Wonder what I gotta do to max out his loyalty. Is it just over time buying stuff from him, I wonder, or... Delivery bay. Love how he has a cash only sign. Yeah, I know that's there for purposes of like the video game, but it's kind of silly that a guy out here dealing weed seeds not only has a cash only sign, he's got a fucking scale behind him. My brother in Christ, you are oh no, that's a money sorter. Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say, is that a fucking scale? Because you're dealing in seeds. You don't need a scale for seeds. Alright, let's get these seeds back home. Our delivery should be there by then. I can't go this way on account of the fucking fuzz. Good thing they don't have a fucking rear view mirror, lazy pigs. Wait. Delivery's not here yet, huh? I was expecting it would be just a little bit faster. We're short too, but I don't need to go back to Albert for that, I think. Just waiting for that dang delivery. And then once we do move over there, we're going to probably wind down operations over here for weeds, so we're going to let most of the employers go, except for the packer. He's going to finish packing everything. I'll move the grow operation over there, and then hire two when I have the cash for that. Damn, they're taking their sweet time tonight. Just 5 guys. Just 5 guys standing in front of a house in the middle of the night, not looking at each other because it's not gay. Fuck. So, how you guys doing? Y'all are all weird. Every single one of you. Where is that van? Yeah, so we'll wind down grow operations over here. And since we're gonna wind down grow operations, we can wind down trash operations at the same time. Not even with a beer in hand? Oh, wow, you just materialized here. I didn't even hear you pull up. What the fuck? Yep, they could at least try and pull a King of the Hill and just stand there and be like, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, dang old, yep. Could at least try and pull a King of the Hill. Mental math. Somebody's dead. That's how you keep the rent low, you know? Just every once in a while, go outside, raise your gun to the sky, let off a fucking shot. Makes sure that the HOAs don't even consider moving in there. It's important, you know. Okay. So if we just finish our current laundering operation, we can also probably move the, I don't know how big the barn is, but I imagine if it's anything like going from the Chinese food place to over here, it's probably going to be a hell of a shift. And it's a barn, so it's probably fucking huge. So we can probably move the drying operation over there as well, and just have it all streamlined. I think that's the way to go. I'll still likely primarily deal in weed. Meth is going to be sort of a side hustle until I can get well established. I wonder how much the post office lets me launder. I bet it's a lot. Okay, this is halfway done. Whoa, strawberry cum. Damn, there's a product I haven't seen in a while. Enforcer 1. Almost there. Almost there. I want that 1911. 2 World Wars! 2 World Wars!
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I already took care of her. Alright, so in the next couple days, we should be able to get the, barn. Buy the farm. As some kids would say, shoot, did we pay our chemist? Oh, well, the cops are parked right there, so we'll pay her tomorrow if we didn't today. My dealer earnings and my player earnings are kind of evening out, which is exactly what I was hoping to do with mass product pushing there. Fuck you, Copper. I'm guessing that's just going to be a permanent station right there, which may make my life more difficult. I don't like that at all. Okay, you were definitely paid. Alright. I should probably buy the post office, actually. That would probably accelerate this whole money laundering thing a lot. So, be a good idea to do that, I suppose. Just gonna move that in case they give me the old stop and frisk. Plus, have you seen the price of stamps these days? What's going on, Paladin? How you doing, buddy? It's insane, man. It's absolutely insane. Price of stamps are ridiculous. Weird that we're paying such a premium for toad mucus. I have a feeling the end plan is to have, like, everything have something inside of it. And he's just slowly rolling those out. Oh, this is Andy Hanks. I haven't been here. Huh. Well, okay, Handy Hank. Ain't been here before. Hank gives handies? No, Hank is a handy. It's complicated. There's some rich lore and backstory there. Alright, so if I can launder 2,000 from the laundromat, maybe it's 4,000 at the post office, and that's 6K a day? Give or take? You know what? Why am I even questioning this? I could always just save and check. Right? I guess that's MBD. We can save and check, and if it's not as much as I'd like, I can always just reload, you know? Damn! They have increased the daily patrols again. These guys out in force. And not a single one of them can take the time to pick up some garbage. Civil servant my ass. I just realized this car's up on cinder blocks. That's hilarious. Alright. Now let's go check with the post office. See how much that'll let us launder. If it's 3,000 or 4,000, as long as it's not just 2,000 again, I'll be fine. Thanks, Ray. Once I start making cocaine, you'll be the first guy I see. I can guarantee he's a cokehead. Alright, let's see it. How much am I allowed to launder here? $4,000. Oh, that's real good. That's actually real good. Okay, so that's 6K a day I can now launder. You gotta wonder why there are two handyman shops here, considering, like, I never even went to the other one before just now. Standard going rate is 700 for 10. That's what I'm doing now. And they seem okay with that. Okay, you're doing good on your product. Counter offer. $700 for 10. I don't know if that police car is just stuck there or if that's because my level has increased, but that's gonna be a catastrophic pain in my ass. Nah, you straight, Molly. Fuck you. You tell me what to do, you piece of shit. Alright, so let's start a laundering operation over at the post office now. Where is it, since I need to get used to going there? Right here. Next to... what is that, a bank? Oh no, that's not the post office, what the fuck? I know it's close to the real estate place. Okay, no, it's over here. Next to the other gas station, got it. $4,000. Alright, that's pushing through. We just need 700 more. We can start another laundering operation at max capacity. 6K a day, 3 days. We will have enough. So long as we can make 6K a day, we will have enough. Brad, what's going on, my guy? Alright. Time to hit the laundromat. Thanks for the quarters, buddy. Alright, so 6 grand being laundered. Cool. 3 days, 18 grand. And then we will have more than enough left over, I think. Okay. Fucking weirdo. and just schedule a deal with me like a normal person?
Hmm.
Evening, Geraldine. Evening.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna offer him a deal. He usually reaches out around this time, so I might as well wait. Alright, so we've got a whole lot of laundry happening. Okay, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 deals that I'm going to be doing today. But I'm going to save and reload real quick. Well, I'm going to save, close, and reload, actually. Because I think that cop car is actually stuck in a tree. I like the extra difficulty. I've been talking about the cops needing to be more dangerous at night this whole time, but there's a limit. When it comes to them being more difficult because the dev made them more difficult, perfectly fine with that. When it comes to them being more difficult because the game's bugging out, not okay with that. I know, I'm picky. Also, I recently learned that the dev's studio is called, the dev is Tyler, and TVGS stands for Tyler Video Games Studio. Tyler Video Games Studio. It's one guy named Tyler, and he's running Tyler Video Game Studio, and you know what's funny? You know what's really, truly hilarious? I can guarantee with all the resources that most AAA studios have at their fingertips, they could have made this game easily. But they didn't, because a game like this, according to a focus group over at Ubisoft, or EA, or fucking Treyarch, Activision, Blizzard, those companies, a focus group would look at this and go, oh, I don't know. I don't think that would do well. I don't think that would do well at all. It seems kind of gritty, you know? You know what I mean? Like, all those focus groups would look at a game like this and deny it. It is currently, I believe, still the highest selling game on Steam right now. The highest selling game, and it's been there for like, what, 2 to 3 weeks? Massive concurrent player numbers. It is multiplayer, though I haven't tried the multiplayer yet. So, you have this game that's doing gangbusters, that everyone fucking loves. And the only way it could have been made is one random guy going, you know what would be cool? Because a big game studio just won't take the risk anymore. And that's really sad, actually. Thanks for the 13 bucks. Dean Webster. $700 for 10, that's my going rate. Typical taxpayer dollars at work, right? Your tax dollars at work, kids. Police getting stuck in trees and shit. Go ahead and sit here, wait for the cops to make their 2 patrols past in front of my house, and then go out, do my deals. There's the car. So after I get the barn, I think the best thing for me to do is continue operations for just a little bit until I have enough money to sort of outfit the barn as well, or at least half outfit it so I can move over there. I pissed off Wentworth. He was trying to lowball me, so I tried to give him the 10 deal. Yep, there's the second patrol. The fuck? What the fuck? Well, I think that's the first crash I've had at all, and it happened because I was just standing in my backyard? Huh. Well, that's what I get for trying to appreciate nature, I guess. Boot it up. That's weird. That's the first time it's happened, and this is an indie game. You'll already know I give a lot more clemency to games like this. Okay. Well, I guess I would have reset the game anyway, right? That was the cop patrol breaking the laws of physics to harass you on your own property. Those bastards. I fucking knew it. Pieces of garbage. Okay, well, we still have to wait for those patrols. I'll just wait inside instead of outside. Oh, the curfew's starting soon. Shit. Yeet. 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 7 Granddaddy Purple for 510. Counter offer. There you go. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 I need to push tonight. So that's just 10 jars. It's not too bad. Not going into the backyard to wait this time. I learned my mistake. Yeah, so I'm kind of plotting out the meth setup here. Primary manufacturer is probably going to be in the garage still for meth, and then everything else is mostly going to be storage. Oh. There's Wentworth again. 5 for 365. Counter offer 400. Yeah, it was easier that time. He's got a lower He's got a lower threshold, I guess. I'm gonna save so I don't have to wait again. Because that would suck for it to crash again for some reason. Yep, there they are. Fucking cops. You know what I should do? I should take this gear that I don't need anymore to the fucking pawn shop. I should pawn that shit. Because I won't need this anymore because I can hire employees. Yeah, employees. That's what we're going with. Employees that I definitely pay a fair and living wage to. Definitely. Taking all these to the trash for cash, might as well, right? That way my cleanup guy can at least pay for himself a little bit. Oh well, two's the limit apparently. Petty cash, but might as well. Dean, you stingy fuck. JK, he's paying 700. That's the going rate. So I think it's safe to say that that police car was glitched. It was just stuck in a tree for some reason. And that truck just weirdly spawned in and then shut off. The rules of the world are breaking down, man. Selling too much weed, man. Shit's getting weird, man. That should be my rate, 420 for 5. Weed joke! Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Weed joke? What are you, Seth Rogen? No, I'm actually funny. No, I'm not. No, the difference between me and Seth Rogen is I don't actually smoke weed and I am poor. However, on the flip side, I'm also happily married and he seems kind of miserable all the time. So... Seth Rogen is semi-funny. I have honestly never found him funny, and whenever he has a writing credit, I cringe hard. The only time he's funny is really when he's working on a project where he's not supposed to be funny. When he's playing it semi-seriously, like Invincible. Invincible's a good example. He's actually funny in Invincible. Oh, we are full of product. Haven't packaged some of this nonsense. Who is he in Invincible? Seth Rogen is Alan the Alien in Invincible. It's a role that has a few quips, but for the most part it's sort of played straight. And I think that's what does it well. But whenever he's allowed like his own writing credits and his own lease on the humor, it devolves into dude, weed Lamau. And it's just kind of really like I've laughed at stoner humor, and it's never been stoner humor coming from him. Get in your home. Okay, that condenses things down quite nicely. Skateboard. Let's get this dropped off. No, he's doing pretty good. Oof, I won't have any room for that for now. Yeah, I won't have any room for that. Yeah, you're doing pretty good too. package this meth, talk to Molly. I rewatched Fanboys recently, and Seth Rogen plays the most believable Star Trek nerd I've ever seen in that movie. Oh, is that the one where he's the is he the store clerk? No, he's not the store clerk there. God, who did he play? It's been so long since I've seen that fucking movie. What did he play in that movie? Yeesh, we are running low on jars. Okay, that's all those paid for 2 days. We're good for today, I think. You're paid up for 2 days as well. More meth. More meth in storage. He played store clerk as a cameo in Step Brothers, but I don't remember. Maybe 40-year-old version. He played a store worker opposite Jane Lynch, too. And you know what all those roles mostly have in common? There's a real lack of the whole dude weed humor that he's quite insufferable for. Like, my god, I tried to sit through Sausage Party. Fucking awful movie. Legitimately terrible. Like, you could at least be bad and entertaining. Don't be bad and boring. Okay, that's good there. We can go check up on our laundering operations. They should be almost done, I think. Whew! That got a little spicy there. Alright, yeah, both of those are almost done. Should be about 4 minutes. Okay, do I need to order anything else? Weed seeds, anything like that? The only reason I say that is because I've got 6K in my pocket. So at that point, I might as well launder it. Alright. The interview was infinitely funnier than Pineapple Express. Yes, you are entirely correct. The interview was a whole hell of a lot funnier than Pineapple Express. I think we're good for tonight. Yeah, I think we're good for tonight. And let's check on the dealers. Oh, I need to pick up cash from Molly. Molly! I'm doing pretty good, actually. Oh, that's Blue Star product. Okay. I was curious as to see if I could actually... Can I? Is this something I can do? No, because I can't launch it. Got it. I can't drop it like that. I was wondering if I could maybe, like, launch that in the trash can, see how much an actual hunk of weed is worth. It was just 2 pieces. Intrusive thoughts and all that. Okay. We need to make an order for jars. Let's see here. Products. Definitely need jars. Okay. Deliveries, Dan's Hardware. Need 80 jars. We're good on baggies. How much fertilizer do we need? 4, 14, 14 and 14, 5 and 5. 10 soil, 14 fertilizer. Actually, it's 28 fertilizer, right? Because it's 14 and 14. Yeah, 28 fertilizer. Derp, 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 derp. It's 14 plus 14 make 28. Yay! Alright, destination will be the bungalow. Hey, there's one of my orders done. Nice order. Order submitted. Well, let's head over to the post office. Start another, I guess. I should just cut through the warehouse area, huh? I wish you could manage the laundering operation from an app on your phone, but I can understand why you can't since you're laundering, like, hard cash. I get it, but man, it's a pain to have to walk here. We need a bag handler. At least it's a one-to-one transfer, and they don't, like, try and charge me for laundering money. That's probably because I own the business outright, so all the overhead is mine. Oh wow, the post office is just a straight shot across the canal, huh? Well, that's neat. I have to keep that in mind. So that'll put me at 22K. And then we'll do one more laundering operation, and we will have the 25 for the barn, baby. I've noticed that the cops are more sensitive if they see you a little bit before, even if their gauge is completely gone. Like, they're more likely to see you. It's kind of a neat thing. They're just on a bit of a high alert, even though there's no icon displayed. I had a good B-hop on that one. Fuck is my delivery? I suppose I could get seeds for him here, right? You need 16 and 13. So 29. Mayor's house. Got it. So fast they couldn't fucking see me, baby. Fast as fuck, boy. Might need to get a van at some point. I imagine a cargo van's the best for moving stuff around. That would just make sense. Ooh. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. It's alright. Mayor's house should be right over here, right? Yep, this is the place. I recognize the walls. Sup, buddy? Insufficient cash. Good doing business with you. See, now his loyalty isn't going any higher. Do I need to keep ordering dead drops from him, I wonder? Is that the only way to do that? Damn it, they saw me that time. That's what I fucking thought. Stay the fuck away from my house. Oh, hey, the van's here. Maybe I should stop tempting fate. Nah. cops are right outside, huh? How about 6 extra? Oops. Which is weird, because I was going faster that time, but they saw me. I guess it's because I was the opposite direction. Okay, we're good on that. Got everything out of the van. Everyone's paid up for tomorrow, so first thing tomorrow, I need to sell some of this shit. Like, why not, right? Bagman 1, baby. Hell yeah. Why is the owner of this pawn shop never fucking here? Where is he? God. Legitimately, where the fuck is he? Is he just in an eternal state of trying to get a deal somewhere? Because I'm trying to use the fucking pawn shop. I have it on good authority that I'm able to sell stuff at the pawn shop, but he's never fucking there. I just might have to shank a bitch. You know, if I were a less discerning person, I would just smash and grab. Where is this asshole? Oh my god, I want the gnome so bad. Let me buy it. Fucking piece of garbage. Benji, my man, my main man. Yeah, you're doing good. Elizabeth. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Dealing in 5s and 10s. That feels good. That feels good. Not as many baggies required. So it's not as much of a problem. I'm trying to see if getting far enough away from the pawn shop will let him respawn there. Like, maybe that's the issue? He's just not fucking here. Lazy bastard. That's the guy with the cowboy hat, right? That's the one that's over at the pawn shop. Got shit? We'll buy it. I mean, you know, if we're here. I've got to assume that either who has him? Who has him as a customer? Hold on. Let me check this shit. It's not her. It's not him. Okay, McLubbin. So he must be somewhere dealing with Benji. Guys think I need to save and reload again? It's entirely possible, I mean... Alright, I think I need to save and reload. $89K, we are so close to 100K net worth. Okay, reloaded. Let's see if that fixes this guy. Yep, that fixed him. When in doubt. He's offering 1,200 for something that's worth 33. 28. 23. Damn. What a stingy bastard. Always trying to rip me off, huh? What a prick. Y'all know the going rate. Going rate 700 for 10 and I deal in units of 5. So you fill up his temper and then he doesn't want to deal with you, huh? What an absolute douche. Feel like getting my taco tickled there, Kyle. Give me a taco. Fucking starving. I haven't eaten since I got here. What do you mean you don't sell tacos? This sounds weird. What I don't understand is why doesn't the post office... Nope. Why doesn't the post office and the laundromat earn money passively, you know? Like, it would just make more sense for them to do that. How long does it take for his temper to cool down, I wonder? Probably a whole day. So I'll need to try and cut a more fair deal next time. Charles! Yeah, I can see that. He definitely recently completed a deal. Tropic Thunder, huh? Alright. You do you, boo-boo. Nothing for you to do right now. Oh, all of the shelves are fucking full. Jesus. Didn't realize. So we're about to hit a bottleneck is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, we're about to hit a bottleneck. Shit. Is Dean on anyone else's list? That's the question. Hey, you motherfuck. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Mick. Piece of garbage. I wonder why they only sometimes set up a little inspection zone on that road. It's not every day. product. You're welcome. And your product is good too. We're almost out of the backstock that I had a Sleepy Joe, which is good. I think you should have to arm your, you should have to arm your dealers just to make sure that they're safe. And the better weapons that they have, the less likely they have of being ripped off. I can see so many ways that he could expand a lot of the systems in this game. Okay, that's the laundromat done. There's the post office done. So we just need to restart the post office, and in 24 short hours, we will have everything we need. That's a police car. Joyce. Somebody has her. We're good there. Jerry. Ooh, I didn't know they walked through this back alley. Oof, that was a close one. It's so much nicer when you have a standardized price set in your head. Round numbers are easy. Alright, hit the laundromat and the post office. Actually, just hit the post office. Post office, go for max launder. Alright, so maximum laundering capacity for that. Oh, that's a nice medium storage rack over here. Neato. Okay, so once that's done, we got the barn, baby. Oh, 1 second, my chat window's being weird. Riz is talking to himself. I'm scared. Hey. Look, alright, one thing that I need to practice a lot for streaming is yapping, alright? I need to always be yapping, A-B-Y. Because if somebody comes in and they don't hear me yapping, they might not want to join in on the conversation. So I gotta yap all the time, man. Whether it's to myself or to one of you. Preferably to one of you. Meow. Meow. Alright, and that's the last launder business that we need to do, on account of the fact that we don't need more than 26k. Alright, let's get dealing. For someone that throws out enough money that you, or as much money as you do, Dean, why are you meeting me under a bridge? Here we go, waterfront deal. Much classier. Oh, son of a bitch. You're gonna be a right pain in my ass tonight, aren't you? Geraldine, you piece of shit. Fuck you, man. Ugh. Worst place to do a deal right there. Worst. Well, worst so far, I guess, right? Yep, we ready to roll. Shit. Made it. There you go. So nice just dealing in jars. Don't have to worry about a damn thing. Just 1 or 2 jars. Alright, one last deal over at the skate park. Alright, we set. We solid. We good. Now, I don't think I'm going to need the growers for much longer. So I can probably get rid of both of them. I don't have a gun. I only have a machete, so I'll just have to offer them a severance package. Let's put it that way. God, that's dark. Almost as dark as their future. What? Huh? Huh? What? What? I would never. Yes, I would. Okay, we're going to finish growing all the product that we have on hand. It's a good thing I ordered extra, huh? How about that? 21. 23 and 24. Yeah, that works. And we'll need to order just a little bit more dirt, I guess. Deliveries from Dan's. How are we doing on fertilizer? Yeah, we're doing fine on fertilizer. We've got enough. More than enough, actually. Alright, we just need dirt. Why do I keep hitting products? Alright. 10? I think 10. Bungaloo. Loading dock 1. Make sure that's all we need. 4 over there, 0 over there. We'll go 16. And that should be almost all we need. For the jars, we'll get another... What are we sitting at? 26. Let's say 44. Alright, wait for that delivery. So at most, they're going to be working for me for maybe 2 more days. After that, they're done. I need to go pay my chemist. Gotta make sure she's still at least making a little bit of meth over there. Even though she's starting to bottleneck just a little bit because of the storage. I think once I move the chemists over here, it'll be a lot easier. In that regard, at least. Yeah, I might have to come back and just jar a bunch of it. Yeah. It's easy, boss. I'm not working because the shelf is full of meth. Fuck. Just full of meth. Well, at least we're gonna have enough product to start seriously manufacturing the shit. Or seriously pushing the shit. We're gonna experiment a little bit with mixing. I haven't done any mixing for meth, so who knows how that'll turn out. I'll tell you, this is about to be unpacked and repacked. Baggied meth, there's no fucking point. Yep, can't put that back in the drying rack. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Damn, we've got a lot of gold stuff now. Is it bad that the gunshots no longer really faze me? I think that's a bad thing, probably. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is if I don't automate my mixing, then over here at the Chinese food place will be just Mix Central. And I'll just do all of my mixing here at night. Because fuck it. Yeesh. Okay. Put that there. We're gonna bump the limit again. I just know it. There you go. Shit, I need to launder more money, don't I? Because I ordered more supplies, and that took just a little bit out of my savings. So I'm gonna be short just a teeny tiny bit. Fuck, I need to hit the post office. I saw lights. Do they actually have police cars going around here? That's not just a sound effect? That's kind of rad, actually. Okay, so in 24 minutes we will have enough. So long as I don't do anything stupid like buy a bunch of shit I don't need. How much is Taco Ticklers? 20,000? Wonder how much I can launder through there. Who gives a shit, actually? We need to expand. That's the most important thing. Alrighty. Hey, delivery's here. Let me drop these off real quick. Beep. Okay. Huh. Did I order less jars than I thought? Maybe. Entirely possible. So we're going to finish growing out the seeds we have here. And then our two botanists, since I don't think I can move them from property to property, since it did give me a chance when I fired the chemist, I'm just going to have to fire the two botanists. Which I guess makes sense in a way, since you have to pay a signing bonus. It wouldn't be fair if you could just transfer them around and not have to really pay that signing bonus. It makes perfect sense, but still mildly irritating. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to start just getting rid of baggies since I'm able to convince people to buy 5. Or at least in units of 5. Hey, it's Jeff. He always hits me up first thing in the morning. You know the deal, Jeff. try and sell that stuff again, shall we? We'll be slightly more understanding this time. But damn it, I'm not gonna like it. Two, three, four, five. All right. Let's try and move these over at the pawn shop. Dang it, Mick. Am I really gonna have to save and restart for him to show up where he's supposed to be? I really am, aren't I? Where the fuck are you, Mick? I wish there was a way you could track, like, your customers on your phone so you can see where the fuck they are. Because he is supposed to be in there right now. There's no way he's already fucking trying for a deal this fucking early. The absolute scuzzbag. You have a pawn shop to mind, you little bastard. Alright, okay. We'll save and reload. I don't want to have to renegotiate those deals. Since Mick and the boutique were added recently in the most recent update, honestly, it's to be expected. We're in version 0.3. I'd expect at least a little jank, right? Alright, you little bastard. $14.50. 2,000. $2,000. 2,000. You little bastard. 1,800. Alright, that's a deal. Motherfucker. Four for $2.95. You've lost your fucking mind, Elizabeth. Don't you try and rip me off. You know my rate. Alright, well now that those are out of my inventory and I've turned them into a little bit of cash, we just need to wait for those two laundering deals to finish. And we're good. All without superpowers, huh? That's neat. Hey, there's the 4K. Now we just need a little bit more. Alrighty, almost there. Just a little bit more. We are literally like 200 off. You know, I've been seeing these everywhere. They work a little like the basketball, don't they? But they're easier to grab. That's kind of funny. It just bounces straight off the backboard. You can't get that shot. So I guess you'd need to stand far enough away to be able to arc it perfectly instead, because there's no backspin on the backboard. Okay, a little bit closer. Oh, we have messages. I tell you, she always tries to lowball me. You know the rate. Motherfucker. Eh. Oop. Wait, how did it make it back onto the court? I threw it over the fence. God, there's another one stuck here. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. And some items. I think we can just outright get rid of these at this point. I'm feeling froggy. Gotta catch me first. Splitter. Get fucked, coppers. Okay, it's safe to say the real estate place is closed. So we are, unfortunately, not getting it today. RIP and F. Multiple Fs, in fact. Oh yeah, he's definitely a coke fiend. For now, we just want to stack some cash so that we can definitely afford to hire everyone we'll need for the barn. That truck just disappeared. Don't know where it went. It's not here. Yeah, I am backed up on actual product now. Shit, man. That is rough. It's a good thing we are about to hit the window where we can expand. Hi, folks. That's 4 hours, Jesus. I appreciate you coming out and spend some time with me, and I will see you guys later on today. Bye for now.